Hello and good evening. And oh, hey, I had my other model open. Okay. All right, let's fix this. I somehow missed that I didn't close VTube Studio last time I used it. Figures. Cause yeah, I might sit over on the couch while I'm working on stuff. So I was like, well, you know what? Let's use this model instead. This one lets me shift over to the couch while I'm arting. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a bit of arting tonight. As you can see there, I've got some stuff I'm working on. I guess this is a sneak peek of some stuff I'm working on. I'm just making a bunch of new OC art, just doing some chibis up. And yeah, we're going to work on that and we are going to draw stuff. And mhm, I am just waiting for my water to finish boiling. I'm just making some more tea. And then, yeah, we're going to get started on this. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good evening so far. Hope evening is going well. Let's see. Yeah, I've got the. Yeah, this. I should be able to finish this chibi tonight, I think. And then after that, if I've got more I want to work on, I've got a few ideas for other things I want to draw. So yeah, we will see. But in the meantime, let's pick this thing up. Let's pick up the tablet. Let's shift over to the couch and let's start some music. Mm-hmm. Because why not use a couch if I have it? All right, let's start some music. Let's turn it down a bit. There we go. That's better. All right. So let's sit down. Let's relax and let's keep drawing this here. Like I'm a few stages in on these. But yeah. Oh, we're actually I should probably grab my phone and stuff because I want to be able to hold on. I'm just realizing as I'm sitting down that I probably want to be able to look at my phone for the sake of reference art. Because I've got all my references on my phone too that I want to reference. Let's see. Um, like this will be a little bit faster. To just go through here and check my phone for the references I want. Right, that's what I want to look up. Funnily, the thing I'm looking up is reference on the shoes. Yeah, because I drew the shoes a certain way on the chibi that I did way back when. So I want to make sure that I'm consistent with how I drew them on the chibi. Yeah. Maybe I'll end up not drawing on the couch. We'll see. But let's see here. Yeah, so we're gonna finish adding all these little details to this chibi here. Because let's see. I'm gonna put these up here. Okay, so you got that there. I'll curve these around here, and let's see. Just making sure I got all the details consistent with how I drew these shoes last time. Yeah, on this bit here. Oh wait, this is a bit too high. Normally the shoes don't need to be 100% accurate. But, so something like this. Let's see. Let's see. All right, so I think we're almost ready to start doing the next stage of this. Yeah, so here's the other ones I got so far. I might do some refining on some of these, because this one here, I still don't think I quite got the head size right between these two. Might be, I think this one's a little too big. So let's see. I'm just glancing at this here, because this head here is about probably about 4 of these tall. Yeah, this head's a little bit big. I think the body is about the right size, so I just need to shrink the head a little. Let's see. Let's keep refining this a little bit. Okay, that's more like it in terms of the actual head sizes, I think. And the one over here, 4, and a little bit. Yeah, okay, and then this one is 3, 4, and a little bit. Okay, and then this one, 4 and a little bit. Okay, I think these are roughly about the same right size. Mm. Okay, let's see. Arm crossed pose here. I'm just thinking about this here to make sure I got this logic right. Because yeah, the arm should be forward. Hmm. Yes, I got this here. And the chest is going to just be out over top of this bit. All right, so I think we're about ready to start adding details to this. So let's go. I'm just making sure everything looks like it's the right sizes. Yes, the eye should be going up to about there, so So maybe I'll make the eyes a little taller. Okay, let's see. So there we go. Let's just make sure this looks okay. Okay, something's off when I flip it. And this is why we flip art. Something seems off. Maybe it's an angle? Maybe it's the nose there, actually. If I do this, let's see. I think it's a shoulder that looks off somehow. That's a bit better, I think. Uh, all right, let's see. I think we got this about right here. I'm just looking at these eyes just to get an idea of how big I made them. 3 and a little bit, okay. Okay, let's see. I might switch back over to my chair. It's a little bit uncomfortable sitting here on the couch, actually. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Mm, all right, let's see. Mm, let's see. Yes, coming well so far. Let's see. Uh, yeah, I need to adjust some line thicknesses, but this is looking good so far. Hmm. Let's see. Pull this out. Let's see. All right, looking good so far. Hmm. Let's see. All right. Mm, Let's see. Okay. Almost done like the base inks. Mm, yeah, this one arm still seems off. I need to figure out why that is. All right, we're coming along. Shoes still seem off, mind you. Actually, I'm gonna make some tweaks to these ones here. I want to make some quick amendments to how I did the brows. Nice. Hmm. 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 Let's make this just a little bit bigger, but not by that much. Yeah, I had everything selected. Let's see. Alright. I might need to shift over to my... Yeah, I might need to shift where I'm drawing from soon. Because, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Yes, looking good so far. I'm gonna just edit this one too. go. Let's see. Mm, all right, let's see. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Also, I should probably be more like this. Hmm. Yeah, these shoes still look off. Mhm.
Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Almost got this. Okay, let's see what else. Got a lot of the lines done now. I guess I need to finish the shoe lines, but yeah. I like how she's got like the giant platform boots as well. So let's see. Oh, my thing came unplugged at some point. Okay. Let's plug it back in, and I'm gonna go grab some tea. And probably move back over to my desk. All right. So let's see. Let's go relocate to the desk, and let's relocate to the desk. Get some milk, get some honey first, and then pour some tea. Hmm. Yeah, I want to try and get this done tonight. I've got another one I want to. I've got another sketch or two I want to start on this weekend still, of the art that I'm working on. There's actually one that I need to do for stream art there, just purely so that I have artwork for a particular thing I want to stream. Good old tea. Good old tea. All right, so I'm just gonna sit back down at my desk and sit back at my desk with an actual back-supported chair that I can lean back in and draw in. So let's go. Just looking at this here. Am I showing too much neck or not? I'm not sure. And I'm just looking at the details like zipper sizes and stuff because I want to. There's some stuff I do want to oversize on this. Sweet. Gurren Lagann. Yeah, I'm gonna erase this and redo the zipper. I'm just trying to figure out how much I need to. I might bring, yeah, I probably need to bring that head down a little bit. Not by a lot, but I do need to bring it down a bit, I would think. Maybe even just this a bit. No, the head is too far over now. Maybe I did have it right. let's see. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Let's bring these eyebrows. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Actually, how have I been drawing her eyes lately? Have I made any refinements recently to how I draw her eyes? I'm just checking through my own art archives now. Nope, pretty much the same. Okay. Let's see. I guess I just need to adjust the... Let's see. Uh, let's try this again. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Yeah, still not really a fan of. Oh! Okay. Let's see. There we go. Alright, let's see. Okay. Yep. Back to this. Mm, Let's see. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Mm, let's see. Yeah, this is coming together. Hmm. Actually, I should probably adjust this curvature a bit. Should probably be more like this. Mm, no, it should be the way around these curves. Okay, let's see. Um, hmm. Mm, let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. Looking pretty good so far. Not bad so far. Let's see. Yeah, I need to adjust these curves though. Okay, let's see. Mm, oh, we just lost a connection. Let's try reconnecting. There we go. Okay, let's see. I'm just making some guidelines here just for my own use. Yeah, these are just here for just giving me some just guidance here for when I draw this detail in there, okay? All right, but let's see. Mm, okay, let's see. That's looking all right. Let's see. Mm, let's see. Mm,
Well, okay, that startled me. And that's probably Oh, hey, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, Cheerios Fox? Yeah, we're just drawing tonight. We are just drawing some chibi art, and it's going pretty well so far. Let's see. I'm just trying to decide how to do this. I'm putting a lot of detail into more detail into these shoes than they probably need, but considering how small this is going to be. But yeah, hope all is going well. Let's see. Yes, let's see. I'll zoom out in a second, show you where we're at on this so far, but first I want to just add these lines in for the socks. Because yeah, we're just doing OC Chibis tonight, and it's coming well so far. It's coming quite well. So just to zoom out here, here's where we're at right now on this one here. I can probably turn the grid off. But yeah, here's where we're at on this sucker so far. Pending me deciding to tweak things, because I'm already looking at this, and now that I've got this lines up, and I'm looking at this and going, okay, this needs to be tweaked, this needs to be tweaked, that sort of thing. So, but it's coming well so far. And once we're done with the inks, we are going to just do colors, and yeah. It's coming so far. Oh, thanks. Thank you very much. Yeah, like here's some of the other chibis I've done for this set. Like there's two of the others there, and there's the other one over there. Like I'm just doing this all as a set of just a bunch of OC chibis. And just trying to keep in mind things like relative scale and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. We are just having fun tonight with this. Actually, I'm just in that phase where I'm just I generally tend to use a lot of vector art, which is nice for resizing stuff, but it also means that I tend to nitpick my stuff a lot. So, there's trade-offs. Like case in point. Oh, I am nitpicking these shoes. Like ultimately, end of the day, these are going to be. This is art that I'm doing more so just for chibi art and just for stickers and stuff. So it's going to be pretty tiny, but yeah. Let's see. I'm just deciding if I need to tweak anything else further in here. I mean, I'm going to have to add the lines as well too to the actual shirt here, but let's see. I should do that. Adjust this line a little bit here. But yeah, this is like my case in point for when I say that I nitpick all this stuff. I'm just nitpicking all these lines. But yeah, it's coming pretty well so far. How's your evening going? How is your evening treating you? I hope your evening's treating you well. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm just trying to the side. There's something that's off-putting. Maybe I have the eyes sitting slightly too high. That might be it. Because something is just seeming off to me. I think it's that I've got the eyes just a little bit too high. Not by a lot, but by enough. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just trying to OCs tonight, so yeah, this is a lot of fun. Mm, maybe it's that I have the nose in the wrong spot. See what happens if I turn off this layer, because we're almost done here. Oh, this is looking nice. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. I need to adjust the lines thicknesses on the hairpin, but yeah. Oh, let's fix that, and then go back to here. God, Kamen Rider Double. So good. So good, Kamen Rider Double. I haven't even looked at the thing, and where's this from Futo PI? I don't know, but I like this is clearly Kamen Rider Double style music, though. I don't even have to look up to know that. And Double's soundtrack is just so good. Just all this jazzy upbeat music here. Let's see. Oh, sweet. JoJo part one ending. Nice. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun drawing stuff tonight. Okay, I think that's all the hairpin detail done. Yeah, these are probably going to be done as, I'm probably going to do these up as stickers. This is going to be one of the many things for convention season that like when I go and buy like artist booths and stuff that oh nope yeah, like I tend to give a lot of I tend to I'll do up stickers of a lot of my OCs and stuff, and like if it's an artist I know, they will probably get that I bought art from before, they'll probably just get straight up gifted stuff. So like a lot of these stickers are going to be gift stickers for like artists. Okay, let's see. Let's thin out the eyebrow back here. Let's thin out this stuff here since it's behind that layer. Thicken them over there. Let's add another control point. Hmm. Yeah, this is looking pretty good though so far. Ah, cool, cool. Sounds good, sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Every lurk helps, pushes me just that much closer to trying to hit affiliates so that I can actually do things like emotes and stuff. Actually, let's redraw this line here. Let's see. Okay, that's better. Yeah, this whole batch of stickers, one of the goals I've got for this whole sticker batch is to just try and get personality coming through all of the through all the character designs, so that you can kind of just look at these and go at a glance. Oh, this is this character here. Let's see. Let's move this. Let's move these freckles around. Oh, gotta clean up some lines there. Oh, oh, and then oh, the eyelashes. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think we got the basics here for just the actual. I'm just gonna shrink the nose lines a bit. I'm gonna be coloring the nose lines anyway, so it's not gonna be they're not gonna be heavily defined lines as it is. Actually, maybe I'll leave that line a bit there. Maybe I'll do it like this. Let's see. Do it like that. Just define that line just a little bit more. Yeah, so here we go. Yeah, so we got all this stuff here. Hmm. Yeah, this whole set is going to be pretty good once it's done. I'm just deciding what lines still need to be thickened a bit. Let's thicken this elbow a bit there. Thicken that elbow a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, it's looking good though so far. Hmm. All right, let's see. I probably need to warm my tea up. My tea's probably rock cold. Mm-hmm. Yep, my tea is cold. Let's fix that. Let's warm up my tea. And then, yeah, now I get to start flatting and shading this. That'll be good. Well, while I'm waiting to do that, while I'm just waiting for my thing to warm, let's just do one last once over. Flip it. Something seems off with this. I'm just trying to figure out what. Maybe it's the curve here. Maybe the head is still sitting. Maybe the head's still sitting a little high. Mm, yeah, I think I do need to drop the height of the head a bit. Probably done more like this. Or do I need to move it? You know what it is? I think I need to show more of the shoulder on this side. Let's see. If I do this. Maybe something like this here. Mm. Yeah, maybe I need to. Maybe I need to adjust the angle of this elbow here. Because the elbow should be coming out like this, probably more like that. Hmm. Let's see. Maybe something like this. Yeah, it seems off somehow still. Maybe it's the angle on this arm. Mm. Gotta love the classic phase where you're working on art and you're just nitpicking every last little thing because something seems off, but you're trying to figure out what. Let's see. Maybe I just need maybe do something a bit more like this, curve-wise. Bring this arm up in like this, and this arm, curve it up like this. Let's see. No, that's worse. Ah, I know the exact pose I want to do here. It's just, maybe I need to bring the. I'm just looking at this trying to figure out why this isn't working. Because it's not. Let's try this again. All right, let's see. Let's see. Maybe I've got her chest a bit big. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if I can figure this out. Mm, this is looking okay now. Oh, is this from the Spy X Family movie? Is it or like the art thing I got? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, it's from Spy Family stuff. I thought it sounded like that. Mm, okay, I think this is coming together now. Just adjust the angles here. just stiff a little bit there. Mhm. There we go. Mhm. Right, let's see. So I think this is. I think I need to adjust the badge a bit here. Maybe move it up over. Let's put the badge over there, maybe. Okay, but I think we got the lines more or less. I think we got the lines. Oh, wrong brush. I think these lines are all pretty sorted though. Let's just adjust some thicknesses here. Let's see. Let's adjust this stuff here. Let's see. Hmm. Let's bring this down a little bit. Hmm. Let's see. Whoa! Oh, wow, I just got rated. Thank you very much for the rating. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Hello, everyone. It's me. It's General Techno, your friendly neighborhood amateur antagonist. And yeah. Oh, why do I have two layouts and oh, why is my layout broken there for the vid windows? That's weird. Huh. Geez, I don't know why it did that. Should be loading. I restarted. Streamelements is weird sometimes. Like that's weird. It's not showing the actual background. Ah, there we go. Okay, there it's now it's working. But yeah, yeah, I know you were busy doing your stuff, Sonny. Like all the birthday stuff. I hope that all the repo playing went really well. But yeah, we are just working on some chibi artwork, and I'll let me zoom out for a second. I'll just show you where we're at with this stuff. Cause yeah, we are just doing OC chibis. Cause I have gotten into the habit of making a lot of OC art with the mindset of doing stickers and stuff of it, and this all becomes like freebies that I will give out to like artists that I know and see at conventions and stuff like that. It's a good networking tool. It's a very useful networking tool to do that sort of stuff. So yeah, just to zoom out, this is the one we're working on right now. Let me flip this back again. But yeah, so here's the set that I've got so far. Like these three here are the ones that I've got pretty much done already, and this last one here is the one that I've been inking tonight. So yeah, stuff is coming along pretty well. These are a lot of fun to draw. Yeah, yeah, I need to. Yeah, I'm curious about Repo. I did have it your thing going in the background, so I saw a little bit of it, but I'm still not quite clear on. I assume Repo is yet another one of those like chaotic multiplayer games there that are a lot of fun because they are just pure chaos because you're playing with other people with the proximity voice chat. Because let's be honest, we're in the era where proximity voice chat Twitch game is kind of its own genre in of itself. And that's not a bad thing at all because those games are generally pretty well done. Oh yeah. I put a lot of. I've been trying to practice like Feed a bit more recently too, and just I've been treating these as a bit of practice. Like I mean, like with Melody's boots over here, like that was a bit of a just trying to get the right curvature so that they look more natural there. And then yeah, we got all these other ones here. So we got the sandals back here. We've got the heels over here, with a little bit of gloss on them because of the material. But yeah, I mean, yeah, like it is a subgenre that is, yeah, those games are a lot of fun to watch people play, honestly. And just, yeah, you just get so much screaming and stuff and everything. Yeah, but let's see. Um, I'm just using my usual like inking techniques on like just doing line thicknesses and stuff. Vector art is both really powerful and really dangerous because yeah, with vectors the problem is that you can do stuff like this and you can overkill your you can just nitpick every little thing and redraw every little thing with this stuff. Like I mean yeah, like just yeah. And it's funny just how like how as you go along how going along with stuff there, like just even watching things like yeah, like I'll watch stuff and that will inform me. Like I mean just even like watching like yeah, I was watching ReZero the other day and that made me go, "Oh, you know what? I need to redo how I'm doing like the eyelids here on my stuff there." Just from like playing Genshin and doing ReZero and seeing how they were drawing them and going, "Oh, you know what? I need to revise my technique a little bit." Like I've done a lot of little tweaks, like even like how I do noses and stuff, like over the last year and such on my characters. Like I mean, yeah, like case in point, like with Shields' noses here, like this whole area is gonna get just filled in. Like this is all gonna be one color in there for Shadow. Like in my mind, she has a larger nose, so that whole area is they're gonna get filled in a bit. But then you have like Midori who has like a much smaller nose, and Knight over here, it's not a tiny nose, but it's a decent size. It's not like this massively tiny nose, but I mean like yeah, she has a bigger nose than Midori, but like probably a bit wider. But anyway, but it's still like not a big nose. It's still kind of nuts that like when I originally at inception, like these two characters here were essentially they were just like palette recolors when I originally designed them. Like over like what like however many years over a decade ago when I first did their designs, they were just a palette swap. And nowadays they are completely differentiated. Like they're even full on. I mean they're full on different ethnicities. They were from kind of day one, but I've kind of just leaned into that in terms of how I draw them and stuff too as well. Like Shields here is just your a more classical. Like she is American. Um, like well, I mean they're both American, I suppose, but like Shields is American, more like European ancestry. Irish in my mind, um, for ancestry, and then yeah, and then Nightback here, she is Korean actually. So yeah, and then Midori is just like she is Japanese, and yeah, and technically she's kind of in the U.S. illegally. So and that will come to a head at some point in a storyline, but yeah, she is in the U.S. illegally, though she doesn't actually know that legal and illegal immigration is an actual thing at this, like at least when she first started squatting around in the States, like she had no idea that like immigration was even any sort of something that was even sort of a big deal. Just genuine ignorance on her part. I've got some story drafts where I kind of just hand waved it by going, "Oh, hey, she like yeah, her parents were smart enough to have had her in the U.S. so that there was dual citizenship." That said, I'm like this close to picking up sticks and relocating the story to Vancouver just because of like then I don't have to think about certain politics stuff going on, and I think there's really only one obstacle to that right now, but we will see if that happens. And I just need to work through that. But that's how OCs go. Let's see. Just this line here. And then yeah, and I need to draw the lines in still for yeah, like when I said zippers as well, like just in the if you're still here, Sonny, when I was talking about zippers in the games earlier, like this is why, because it's like yeah, like I've been drawing a lot of like a lot of zippers, like just the whole zipper in here, for instance. Like I've got zipper over there on that hoodie, and then there's a zipper over here on actually I should widen this a bit. Let's widen this a bit so that I can just actually draw the full zipper in here. Because why not? Why not? Why not set this up so I can do the whole zipper and draw like all the lines in there? Again, this is all cosmetics that are barely going to show up on anything, but why not? And the nice part about vector graphics for stuff like this is as soon as I draw these, I can like just hit a button just to make all the line thicknesses identical, and then just trim off all the sides with just the vector eraser. Like yeah, I can just bring up the eraser here. We got a vector eraser, and I can just erase all the outer bits of those lines. Like this. Right. This one I need to manually like split the line. That one's too close to that other line. Same for this one. Delete control point. Yeah, and now I can just do redraw vector line width, correct line width, and just go through all these, and that will make these all a uniform line thickness. Which let's undo this for a sec. Yeah. Yeah, that way I can get all these guys a uniform thickness. Yeah. And there we go. Actually, yeah, it looks a little bit better wider there, I think. So let's just see. I'm just looking at this and adjusting things. I'm gonna bring this in a little bit. Let's tweak the angle slightly there. There we go. Yeah, something looks off here still. Yeah, these lines are not lining up over here. It should be going up like this. Something like that there. Okay. Okay, that's a bit better there. Okay. This one seems the wrong. Looks like it's. There we go. Thought that guy seemed the wrong length, thickness, but yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna widen the one down here a bit. Not by a lot though. There we go. Yeah, probably. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you actually look at this now, as soon as I zoom out, it's like I am obsessing over nothing because yeah, this is tiny. And do I need to move the shoes? This one. Shift this shoe slightly. Oh, I forgot to do it. I need to do a shout out still, right? Let's do that. Because yeah, it is Sunny's birthday week, and yeah, her stream yesterday was a lot of fun, and her stream today was fun to watch too. And she does some really good stuff. Like she does some fantastic she does fantastic art in her own right. When she does get a chance to draw it. Let's see. So okay, I think that's a bit better. Oh, I need to move this shoe out a bit too, I think. Let's shift this shoe ever so slightly. But not by what? Okay. I think that's a bit better there. Yeah, this shoe looks off somehow. Maybe it's a bit too small. Maybe if I widen it a little. Okay, that's better, I think. There we go. Yeah, like she's got massive shoes in part because like just look at the size of these platforms on this shoe. She has like massive yeah, like Shields is a bit insecure about her height, so she has like these massive platform shoes here. Like, it's adding like probably like her shoes are adding like probably another couple of inches to her height. Because she is not particularly tall. She's like five I think she's 5'11" if I'm remembering my is that right? I need to double check my height charts, but or was it no, 5'11" is not that tiny. Where's my commission references? I'm just glancing this. Oh, sorry. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking 4'11". Yes, she's like 4'11". Shields. So yeah. So she is pretty small. So yeah. So she wears platforms, wears risers on her in her shoes there just to try and compensate for that a little bit. She is insecure as a character about pretty much every part of her. So, which sucks which sucks. It sucks when you have OCs that are like just have body image issues, but it makes for an interesting character thing. Mm, let's keep nitpicking little things. I think we're pretty much ready to go though on doing the colors here. Let's just do a quick. Something seems. Does the head need to? Does the head need to shift further right? Like something seems off with the head. Maybe I need to tilt the head. I just look at this head and find myself going, this seems off somehow, but I can't put my. Mm, hmm. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's that. Let's see. I think it's the actual. If I drop this a little bit, I think the issue is where this line is. Yeah, because if her ear is probably around here somewhere, then this should be more like this. For going up there. But then that also means that, the head is. Ah, let's. Let's try this instead. Ah, that's better. Okay, I think that's a bit better there. Unless I need to bring the hair on this side over. Ooh, reincarnated as a slime stuff. What a fun show this is. Come to think, there's probably a new manga chapter out soon, isn't it, for this? Hmm. Like, I think that's a little bit better there. I mean, like, the actual. The problem is that I'm looking at this and going, well, the neck should be back here. Let's save this for a sec, and let's see if I have to do any major. Oh. Yeah, the problem is that it looks like the neck should be all the way back here. So probably more like this. It's just those darn chibi proportions throwing this. So it's actually looking to the side, like away from. Yeah, I think the neck sits a little bit low if I do this, though. Let's see, I think that's a little bit better. Yeah, it's just a case of just that neck is just sitting a little bit too far to the side. Because yeah, it should be going up more like this because the back of the head's going to be back over here. Yeah, this is better, I think. Let's just do a quick rotation. Yeah, that's looking a bit better now. I'm just going to thicken up these bottom lines a little bit here. I like putting some nice solid bottom lines on the here. Just thicken these up just a little bit here, just for stylistic reasons. Okay, that's a bit better there. Just do some nice. I just got some nice solid base to the bottom of the feet there. Okay, I think that's a bit better. Just put a nice solid base there. Maybe I'll lessen the thickness here a bit on the skirt. Okay, that looks a bit better. Maybe cut the thickness around the neck here. Yeah, there we go. All right, and then I just need to go and add in the I've just got these ones here as guidelines just for when I do the lines on her outfit here. Because yes, apparently I'm a masochist who's going, yeah, let's add in all this detail. That's never actually gonna really be seen all that well. Uh, oh, that's not bad, honestly. I need to refine this side a bit, I think, but hmm okay, that's not bad. I think we're getting the curvature. I think I'm not doing it's a bang up job of getting the curvature right on these. Then I'll just correct the line weights on these. And then I'll fix this stuff here. Boom. Okay, that looks all right. Okay, I think that's looking okay. I need to do the lines on the bottom, but and then shorten these ones here, but let's see. All right, not bad. Not bad at all. It's not perfect, but let's just correct the line widths on all these. There we go. All right, yeah, I just need to do the lower bit now. Hmm. All right, I think that's not bad. I think that's pretty good. Correct this line, correct these lines. And then we'll just adjust this, redraw this line width. All right, I think that looks pretty good here. All right. There. I think we got all the line work done here now. So let's just start inking every. Actually, no, the freckles aren't quite lined up right. Let's bring this one out a bit more. Okay, let's see. All right, I can tweak the freckles later, but let's tweak the eyelids a little bit. Okay, that's a bit better. Right, so let's see. Actually, that's all right. Let's see. Oh, hey, my battery's getting low on my headphones. Let's plug these in and then keep going. And speaking of plugging in, I bet my microwave needs to get run. Actually, first let's see if my tea needs to be warmed. Yep, tea needs warming. So yeah, I'm gonna start the. I'm gonna come walk back over after I microwave this stuff, and I'm going to start doing the. I'm gonna start doing the flats, and then the shadows, and then I'm starting to hit a point too with my art where I'm beginning to wonder if I should change up things a little bit on stuff like shadows, incidentally. The last few art commissions I did, I played around with like my shit. I usually have some standard tones that I use for my reds and purples for shadows. I am playing around a little bit with the prospect on some of my latest ones, like the one I did for Sunny the other day. Like that one there, I actually like picked some different red and purple tones, just using her own color palette there as a base for the base shades, which was a lot of fun. But yeah, let's see. Okay, I'm just waiting for this to finish warming up. Yeah, like I'm looking too at like the art I have for Midori, and I'm wondering if I need to say like change the if just from an art design standpoint, if I need to change the color of her inner hair, like like give that the same color as her highlights on her bangs, and that's just purely a case of looking at the design and going, wow, you really can't see a lot of her jacket there, like at a distance, if I'm looking at it. Like just me thinking of trying to take into account stuff like just design things in terms of not being able to make out details and such. Hmm. Yeah. Anyway, let's start flattening shields here. Use my super secret. Use my super not so secret techniques for flatting. All right. Use my color palettes. Let's see. Let's start with the skin. Let's see, edit. Yeah. Start with the skin tone and then go out from there. should probably adjust my character skin tones at some point too. But let's see. What was I gonna do here? Right. Now we start adding the layers in here. Yep. All right, this is a good start. Now we start just doing all the base colors. And we're clipping to that skin layer that we did as a base layer, so that means that I don't need to worry about going outside my lines. And let's see. I'll just do all this the same color for starters, and then so there's that. And now color the skirt. Actually, that's better. I'll just. Oh, I accidentally recolored one of those lines. I was wondering about that. Hmm. Is this the color of her thing? I think so. Yep. There we go. Tattoo. Okay, there we go. And the hair. Yes, I am doing all this on one layer, but I'm going to do all my shading on its own on a separate layer. Admittedly, this is kind of a quick and dirty way to do it, but let's see. Also, yes, she does dye her eyebrows. It's important character lore that she dyes her eyebrow, that she very much dyes her eyebrows. Okay, so let's see. So this is what we got so far for flats. It's looking good already. It's already coming together pretty well. Let's see, brown eyes. Another fun character note is that just yeah, that her eye is that her having brown eyes is actually a what you call it? Like she does not have natural brown eyes. She has naturally green eyes. She wears brown contacts. I think part of the reason for her wearing contacts is that it doesn't clash with her natural color. Actually, do I want to do that as a? I wonder. I just had a crazy thought there in terms of her character details. It's a subtle thing, but and oh right, I need to. Let me just try something here. I just had a thought for like an incredibly subtle character detail to potentially work in here. Because I'm doing these eyelids here, but do I want to? Let's see how this looks. Let's see how this looks if I say do this. Just because I can't, I don't know. It's just a detail of me going, you know what, maybe I'll darken this a little bit more, because this is her natural hair tone. And I'm just finding myself thinking, you know what, she probably doesn't actually dye her eyelashes. There's going to be a limit to, there's got to be a limit. So yeah, let's try that. We'll just make those a light brown, be like more of a orangish brown, because she does not actually dye her eyelashes. That would be, knowing her, I could see her having actually contemplating that. But I think even for her, that's like overkill. Yes, we got the lips there. Actually, I should put the eyes on their own layer. And also, what I should do is I should do what I did on the other thing there, and I should full on like ink the eyes. I should full on draw my eye lines as well too. Let's do this. And then edit, cut, paste. That'll bring those in front. Now I can do this. Now I've done that, I can actually. Let's put the eyes on their own layer. Use this color tone for the eyes. And there. Oh, on Midori I did that for her eyes. Okay, they're not. It's not pure black. Okay. So I'll do that then. I'll just. Actually, let's do this. Let's bring that to a very dark. Oh. Yes, this is coming together pretty quickly already. Then we'll just go up here, do the. Yeah, I'm gonna have to plug my headset in again in a second. Let's just finish these tones and then we'll go plug it in. Actually, I should, let's make a little amendment here to the lines. Let's make a little, let's add that little bit in there. There we go. Okay. And the shoes, these ones here. Just go back to the big brush again. Let's use this tone for the socks. Yeah, we've almost finished with the flats already. Yeah, flatting takes very little time on this sort of thing. Yeah, let's see. Right, I need to plug in my headset. So bear with me. I need a better power cord setup too for my tablet. But yeah, let's plug you in. Get back to this. No, I missed a bit here. we go. Okay, and then what else? Okay, where are my references? Where's the shoes? Oh, right. I need a longer USB cable for charging this thing. The problem is right now is that like I've got the USB plug. Actually, I could probably plug this into my tablet directly. I'm plugging it right now into like the power brick on my laptop, and yeah, because that one has a USB port on it, but it's only so long. But you know what? I could probably plug this into my tablet directly. Let's do that. I've got a spare USB port here I never use. Let's just charge this thing off my actual tablet. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about stretching this thing out. Good. So let's see. Where is my reference art? I need to do some character reference sheets that aren't just okay. There we go. Admittedly, the shoes have less of a fixed arts and color style. It's more that I just want to give them like a. When I was doing the shoes, I think it's just a homage partly to how like just the Reveal the Shield Lugnut has that her design is based on has more drab feet, but also just giving her like fairly well the color of her shoes is very much like me going, well, this is something that would not pick up a lot of stains. Oh, there's a little detail there as well. Okay, I missed. Let's fix that in just a minute. Like I'm not drawing them 100% like they were in the previous incarnation that I drew them in for the last chibi I did, but they're good enough. All right, and let's add to that detail I missed, which is just putting in this over here. This is all ultimately just me trying to make these shoes look less visually boring by just adding in details like you would find on like just purchased shoes. Oh, there, now these shoes are slightly more visually interesting. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a border up here too? Okay. I had more piping on the, you know what, this is good enough for piping, I think. I think I got enough piping on these shoes right now. I want to play with line thicknesses, but okay, there we go. All right, so we got all the, oh, I need to, oh, this is too high. Let's bring you down. That's better. Yeah, she's got shoes with platforms in them, but there's also the utilitarian aspect of giving her sneakers, which is that the sneakers are fairly heavy duty, like they're steel toed there. So that was a very oh, it's just this here. Yeah, I very deliberately gave her like steel-toed shoes there, just on the mindset of she has shoes that can take a bit of a pounding, so and that she can use for just doing like odd jobs and stuff like that. Meanwhile, like Midori wears heels, even though she really doesn't need to be wearing heels. She's like, yeah, Midori's like almost 6 feet tall. She really does not need heels. She still wears heels anyway because that's what she's used to. Like, mhm. Actually, God, I like the idea thinking about it there of her like just not actually being this of her not really being that comfortable outside of heels because of how she probably spent most of her life growing up wearing heels. But yeah, let's see. We got all this stuff here. I think we got the flatting almost done on this. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, all the flats are pretty much done now. It's just and now it's time to move on to shading. Cool. I think I'm gonna tweak. I think I just do a couple of last tweaks here, but move this around. Okay. Now we start doing the magic of adding shadows. Okay. I think I'm doing these at what 35% or so. What's the multiply used there? Yeah, about 35% or so. So let's start. Go back over to Knight's page or the Mii one and just start grabbing my shading colors. And let's bring this to life. Hmm. So hmm. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Got these colors too. Although the hair shading on its own layer. Okay, yeah, this is all gonna get just affected before we're done. some stuff back there. Let's make our eyebrows darker in general. Come back over here and let's start adding shadow to the rest of her. Mm. Mm. What else do I need to do for shading? See, this is probably all. Mm. Okay, let's adjust these lines. There we go. Mm. Just put that there. I'm gonna just, yeah, there's gonna be a whole bunch of gradient shading that's gonna be going on here. Just give her some color on her cheeks here. It's there just to give her a little bit of color in her complexion. There we go. Now she's just got a little bit more color in her skin tone. Yep. Mm. Yep. Let's see. I've taken to using like different brushes there for different materials depending on, yeah, like there I'm using like running color and fiber for the shading that's on the clothing. Just gives a little bit of a different effect. All right, let's see. Next up, let's fingertip this hair. Oh, my is my thing not plugged in? I guess not. Let's fix that. Yeah, I thought my tablet was plugged in. It was not. Hmm. Okay, add a little bit of a blur to that. There we go. Got a bit of that. Let's do this. Okay, there we go. Mm. Okay, let's see. I need to go and find the right filter for the hair. Now, let's see. Midori's is hard light. And it's opacity, so, okay. There we go. Okay, that's better. Let's adjust this a little bit. Tweak this, but yeah. Okay, there we go. There's a bit more of the color to this now. A bit more definition. Oh, actually, if we're doing shadow, I'm going to put a little bit of shadow down over here on the top of the shoes. This area over here. And then where's the, let's use the Ronin color and fiber brush here. Okay, and then just a standard blur for this there, because that's metallic. And let's put a blur there, because metallic. Yeah, this is coming together pretty well so far. Let's see, let's do this layer where I recolor some of the lines. Recolor this. Recolor that. Recolor that, that, that. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's see. These get, oh, that's, those are not shown up very good. Let's do this one here. There we go. There, freckles. Okay, freckles are there, and let's add a little brush as well. Add some slight freckles there. Knee area. We've already got the ones like on her face there, so let's see. And we need to redo the lines on the Here, let's see. Oh, I didn't do that on Knight's hair there for ones. I did on Midori's, but let's see. Mm. Actually, what color did they use when I did that other thing for shields there? They used a different color entirely than this one. Let's just do this. There we go. That looks good. Mm. I'll just use this tone up here for the top of the head. There, and then that's looking good so far. So we got that there. I'm just gonna okay, let's adjust that there. All right, add some. Mm, And let's just add a little bit here of shine to these shoes. So a little bit of shine there. Hmm. Oh, right, I forgot to do the blur on the eyes. So there's the eyes, and now I just need to add the shines. Okay, let's see, we got that there for the eyes. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Almost done. Almost done. I want to just like, I want to soften a few of the lines here and there. Maybe I don't need to soften that many lines though. I'm just looking at where I've got here so far. Mm, yeah. Hmm. This is looking fairly done. Maybe I need to thicken the Let's adjust these a bit. Oh, almost forgot. Mm, Let's see. What else? Nope, no, I want this layer here. Okay. And I'm just looking to see if I want to do the whole nose in this or if I want to just, let's see how this looks. Nope. Mm, I don't know. Do I do the whole nose or, you know what, let's keep it like that for now, I think. I should probably adjust the Art of Night then, just to keep her nose consistent art-wise. Just do that there. Keep things consistent. I'm just trying to decide here how I want to handle this. Do I want to... Actually, you know what? Let's go back over here and let's do that there instead on the nose. It works. If that's the case, I'm just going to go over here and revise this a bit. I'm just trying to decide how I want to do the noses here. If I want to do the noses with like just defined lines, or if I want to do them with soft lines. I think we're pretty much done this now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let's change this elbow line here. Let's define that elbow line, and let's right. Hmm. Let's soften these sock lines too. Mm. Oh. Let's see. Let's soften. All right. This is looking pretty good. I don't know if there's much more to do left to do on this. And maybe I'll adjust this shading just a little more. Let's put a bit more in here. Mm. Yeah, looking pretty good though. I don't know if there's much else I need to do on this. I think we're wrapping up. Let's see. Yes, this is the whole set I have so far. Um, I'm just looking at these other ones to see if there's any tweaks I need to make. I guess on nights I could change the hair tone, except that there's not really a good tone to change it to for the hair. That's the thing with her design. There's not really good color to color the hairlines with that doesn't have issues like, say, if you have like a transparent background or whatever. But yeah, with the shields though, actually, I think I want to pick a slightly darker tone for Shields' hair. Let's just change this tone slightly. Let's darken it just a little bit. Ah, that's better. I like that more. Let's lighten this tone here. And then we'll just color everything. Blur this stuff. Let's do it like this. Mm, Actually, you know what? Gotta love the nitpicking phase of art, where you just start looking at every little thing and just start going, should I change this here? Like, let's change this to be more like that. Change these to be more of this. Okay. Maybe I need to adjust the shines here. These are a bit big. Mm, all right. I think we're pretty much done with this. This is looking pretty. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I want to tweak. I think this is looking fairly good. Maybe it's just. Maybe the hair is not. Let's adjust this a little bit more. That's a bit better there. Okay. Yeah, it was a little bit too dark there, I think. Uh, all right, so I think we're pretty much done on this. Yeah, that's another sticker. Actually, just a little bit of. What layer do I have that on? Just gonna make a quick amendment here. Just want just a tad of color there. But yeah. Yeah, I could do all lines a different color, but I think at this tone size it doesn't really make that much of a difference. Yeah, so this is pretty much done, I think. Let's save this. It's saved. And yeah, this is a good place to probably end it for tonight. So let's go and find someone else to raid. And did my iTunes plugin stop working? Oh, is interesting. I mean, did my music plugin crash? No, it's still going. Okay, weird. All right. I don't know why that's not working, but okay. Anyway, yeah, we got those done there. So I'm going to find someone to raid out to. Let's find someone to raid to, and let me switch my screen. Let's switch to my end screen stream thing here. So yeah, let's see who's going. Anyone I'm following going tonight? Any regulars? Any regulars going that I want to send stuff to? Oh, actually, since Sunny was in here earlier and like appropriate stuff, Siren Lily's doing some Legends Arceus. That sounds like a fun thing to go into. So yeah, so we're gonna be back on Saturday, probably around noon 1 Pacific, realistically speaking, there for doing some toy unboxing. We got a whole bunch of stuff to open up. That's gonna be a lot of fun. It's been a few weeks since I've opened any toys, so that's gonna be good. So yeah, let's start a raid. Let's start raiding out. And again, thank you all for coming in. Thank you people who came in with Sunny there. I hope everyone has themselves a fantastic night. Hopefully you all relax. Hopefully you all have a relax, have a good rest, and I will see you all on Saturday, I guess, there for some toys. So yeah, until next time.